And how's everyone doing today? Hope you guys had a better day yesterday than I did. Um, yeah, yeah. Come on, game. There we go. I hope you guys had a better time than I did yesterday. I did not sleep the greatest as far as how I felt, but I did sleep. So there is that. So I feel a lot better about continuing on. When I did wake up, I did do a little bit of futzing around and finally took the time to figure out how linking pedestals work. I just got this one up and running. I think I want to add some capacities to it so it moves a little faster. It moves more at a time. Or do I? Yeah, no, I don't. Because despite having a diamond pick, it's not moving very fast. How do you make... How do you make the speed augments? Speed augment tool. A separate tool just for making augments. Speed augments specifically. What? Wait, so if we keep using tier 2, tier 3, tier 4. Is there a way to make... Okay, so draconic bees can make crying obsidian. Okay. I'm not even gonna try to figure out how we make draconic bees. That's beyond what I want to do. Bees are frustrating in even in positive situations, and currently I think we just lost our frog. How you doing, Zormura? There he is. There's our frog. He's just spawned at random. Of course you didn't hear it. There we go. You always do. You always get me with that. I forget to. I always forget to do that. Thank you for being the individual to remind me. Wait, where did you come from and what is that? I have a chicken that seems to be something on the island is spawning chickens. There was one a moment ago, now there's two. I mean, they could be. But that doesn't explain the item, the whatever I saw, whatever it was I saw. Okay, no, he is really fast. This is the only patch of natural grass that they can technically spawn on. So it's a good possibility they are spawning naturally. But they'd be the first chickens to spawn yet. So, little bit on what I've done here, just because I do have done some things. I learned that I can use these pedestals to infinitely make cobblestone, dirt, and netherite. Currently, I only have the cobblestone teleporting up to a freaking millstone that don't ask why I put it like this. I'm not sure why I did myself, but I did. Into a sifter, just doing gravel. And it's been running a while. I actually need to start smelting materials. I'd like to find if there's a way I can process them more first without to get more from them. That's why I haven't gone further than this. But this one right here is netherite when I either put some in or link it up, and this is for if I need to waterlog sift anything. Mostly sand, I think, is mostly what I want to waterlog sift. Like if I look up the sifter and I look up uses, I'm using andesite meshes currently. If I sift dust, I get redstone, bone meal, blaze powder, stuff like that. I haven't even gotten mycelium yet, so. Okay, so that's what I do to get ender pearls. Good to know. But yeah, no, string mesh are garbage. If you sift gravel, they only get you iron. Not worth it. This is what I want waterlogged for. If I sift sand in a waterlogged sifter, I get stuff like slime balls and clay and salt. I need to set one up for soul sand so I can get nether quartz. I think if I sift dirt in a waterlogged one, apparently I get coral and stuff like that. Crushed netherite gets me through an mana steel. Okay. Gets me. This is pretty much the basis for getting all of your materials. Also, apparently I have a 10% chance of netherite scrap if I upgrade to an amethyst mesh for the netherite sifter. So that's something I'm probably gonna do. This is brass sifter there. That's the more advanced version. This is where you get almost all of your base resources. Outside of like wood. So, kind of important to get this built up and in a position where you can just plonk down another copy to scale up. So, I am actually at the point here soon. Actually, I need to probably pull some of this out to smelt. I'm gonna be finding eggs all over the place for days. Ooh, good. More steel. I mean, more iron. Need it. I think it is time to start industrializing the look of the base. Yeah, I think that's the word I'm looking for. And to do that, I think I want... I think I want to make a stone cutter. Good thing is those are easy to make. And while there are probably modded things that would make this look even better, I'm making a floor. So... I think what we're gonna do is it just tells me that my light level, that the light level indicator is indeed working. And that I definitely did not bring enough stone brick out here. But I think I'm going to do a 9x9 pattern, grid pattern, with smooth stone on the inside. And you know what? I put those in there and I didn't make that's not the one that has the hole in it. This is. Is it just me or does it seem a little laggy all of a sudden? It felt laggy there for a moment. I'm not sure I like that. Or it might just be, that's not what I was going for, or was it? I don't want Bobby. That does feel a little better, although it does feel choppy for some reason. Might be just because I'm streaming it. But like, yeah, we got so much already. And now I've taken the brakes off of this. All I need to do is just come and remove stuff occasionally. And clean this up. And actually smelt this stuff. And we're going to be set for materials for... Ooh, loot bee, loot bee, loot bee. Whole reason I keep a poppy in my inventory. Come on, little dude. Go ahead and start dropping stuff. It's usually not the greatest. In fact, I've gotten a couple war crimes in the form of chance cubes already. No, I'm not opening those. I refer to them as war crimes for a reason. Ooh, emerald. What else you gonna drop? Chicken egg, of course. It's not Minecraft if I don't get a ton of those. There's the cube. And that's all I'm getting from him. I just caught myself trying to control click it to get the stuff out of it. I may have played too much Factorio in my life already. Not that I think there's such a thing, but there's always going to be that argument about it. Did you just shit on my base? Brain. I don't know why I'm keeping the furnaces over here, but I am for some reason. No, I can't give a good reason for it. I just happen to be doing so. But we'll be yeah, we'll be filling that in with a smooth stone on the inside, I think. Unless the chisel mod is here. Or a chisel derivative mod is here. Are there any other tools related? Oh, hey, we've got Chiseled in Bits. Oh, Chisel in Bits is an awesome mod. If you've never seen Chisel in Bits, then you really have not experienced just the degeneracy that that you can come up with. Chisel in Bits is awesome. It can just 100% absolutely destroy your ability to you know, build it. You can obsess for weeks on things with Chisel and Bits. So Chisel and Bits is actually kind of dangerous. Is there... Where's the... I might use chiseled. I might, instead of smelting it, just use Chisel and Bits for my built for the floor. That one's not the one that has my sticks in it, apparently. I know. Is this... I swear, is this some Mega Man ass music y'all are hearing? I swear it sounds like something straight out of Mega Man. Ooh, I actually kind of like that. Yeah, I think that's what we want. Or the inside. What do you think, Zermura? Will that look good for the inside? I'll be repeating this pattern, you know? You know, that way we can divide, you know, that way I can divide things up by the size of the build. You know, it should be 7 by 7 on the inside here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, yeah. I'll just go grab some more smooth stone. Not smooth stone, but stone. And just make it into stone bricks. Apparently stone bricks has a speed multiplier, and I did not know about that. So it's actually kind of nice to have that there too. They'll you know, I need to move fast. I could just move onto these and go a little faster. Yeah, it'll take a while to expand it out into everything we want, but by figuring out what pattern we want now, it means we'll have less to worry about later. And I would have to check, but I would not put it past there being a mod that makes an elevator block. So we'll even be able to have multiple layers. I gotta get some more dirt, fill that in. I have a machine making dirt. I don't know why I don't just go grab a stack to fill it in, but you know, stupid is as stupid does. Let me go do that now while I'm thinking about it. What? Yeah, no, that doesn't even affect me. eventually, if we persist with the mod pack long enough, we will eventually basically turn our starting island into nothing but a farm. But for now it'll still be our main base of operations as we slowly move stuff around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's actually the first time I've really gotten to look at the underside. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And yes, Zormer, were you here for yesterday's very short, very depressing stream? I don't remember. I apologize again for how sad sack I was feeling yesterday. It's just, and I'm going to be completely honest, it becomes very difficult to stay enthusiastic about streaming when nobody talks. I'm going to be completely honest. There are days that I really don't feel like streaming, anymore after I finish a stream and nobody talked the whole time. It's really a feels bad moment. We do need to take a trip up there. And we will at some point. We'll eventually expand out that direction too. Might as well just go ahead and put the plus in. But yeah, there's a lot to do, both in the future and just overall. Let's see, what are we looking like here? Are you really trying to send it back? Great. I messed up the pedestal somehow. Great, so now I gotta fix that at some point. But we'll start you off with just this four spots here. And Zood spoke, asking me, asked on an earlier stream, did I think I would be starting a server for this? If I started a server for it, it would be to play with 1 or 2 people in kind of like a group, in a, kind of like a group, for fun. But I'd like to get an idea of what's going on in the mod pack before I do. Like, I love this. I love this. Oh, I need a cobblestone being made somewhere for a specific build. Plonk down a piece of smooth stone, a freaking piece of pedestal with a with the material production, upgrade on it, and it just spits out cobblestone. There are so many materials that you can do that too. Some of them require a more processed version of that material to do it, but there are so many materials you can do that too. It is raining. That picked me up a stack and a quarter, almost. From just 3, 4, 5 plants. I don't need any more than that. I don't have the netherite nether rack getting crushed and hooked up already. I just haven't done it. But let's this is progression towards wait. There's a 3-headed version of the Ender Dragon. I don't know how to feel about that. So I think our next step is to get actual power instead of instead of create power. And while we do have the ability, we could make alternators, which would convert rotational energy from create into forge energy. I don't think we're ready for that, not by a long shot. I think passively, this is going to be what we go for at first. They might not be the biggest power producers, but only needing 2 energy tablets, which are fairly cheap. And a basic control circuit, which is just osmium in a metallurgic infuser. And of course the infused alloy that you also make in a metallurgic infuser with just iron. I think mechanism is our next step. I think nether is, yeah, our next step. We could even do solar. It only requires 1 energy tablet, but it requires these solar panels, which need stained glass panes. I think mechanism is going to be where we go. I mean, oh wait, can we even do it? Yeah. We could do thermal expansion. And in fact, we probably will for the purpose of storing power, because honestly, flux cells are stupid, just stupid in how much they store for a single block. Like, where's power storage here? It's not even defined here, I don't think. Yeah, I think, I mean, we're not through create, not in the slightest. We've barely touched it. I mean, electric motors are going to be our way of using create. We're going to have to progress in this at some point. Like, the mechanical press will let us, what the actual shit? That's weird. You know, it's a convenient method for andesite, apparently. There's got to be something here that makes that I can point to that I need this for my regular progression. Come on, stop just giving me weird shit. Seed oil, okay, that there might be places we need that. It's a way to make gravel and flint into andesite. Okay. Pressing. It's a non-electrical way to make plates, which is actually kind of useful. Especially in the early stages of the game where we don't have a lot of electrical options. And it also makes paper. All right. So there are reasons to have it. Good, good. I don't know how much we're going to use it, but the fact that we could theoretically do everything with just create with enough creativity is why I think it's probably one of my favorite new mods, even if I'm not very experienced with it yet. At some point I would like to we got a baby pig and a mother pig. All right. At some point I would like to start a world with just the create mod and all the added, mods people have made to work with create specifically, and build a factory. But today is not that day, not when there's so many mods that work supplementary to it. I do the same thing, but in simpler way, in less complex ways that don't. Hey, GD, how you doing? How you doing, Ballistic? Just trying to figure out what I want to do in the long run. I'm starting the process of expanding out into into a bigger platform. Done a little bit of base automation around getting resources, trying to decide what mod I want to process all of them in. I'm thinking mechanism because, well, okay, come on, I know you can spell, Kira. If we look at what we can use iron, the raw iron for, we can put it through a furnace, we can crush it, put it through a blast, fast, blasting, whatever you want to call it. Yep, into uncharted territory, basically. We can wash the raw iron with raw ore meat, apparently. We can dissolve it into a dirty iron slurry. This is mechanism, so we can clean that. We basically get water, and dirty iron slurry gets us clean iron slurry, and we can crystallize that. Wait, into iron crystals. Wait, does it require an iron ore in order to crystallize into a crystal? That doesn't seem right. It is FTB Skies, and it has 334 mods. Then iron shards, clumps, dirty iron dust, and iron dust, which we can then smelt. Or from the raw iron stage, we can really. I mean, with this, we could make iron ore, so that wouldn't be that hard. Turns 3 into 4, which is increasing how many we have. The purification chamber makes 2 iron clumps. And if we look at iron clumps, those are made into... Ooh, loot me. The whole reason I keep a poppy in my inventory. The weird thing here is crushed raw iron you get from raw iron. You get 1 crushed raw iron and some experience. So okay, so I apparently just got something from the bee. I got element source and a diamond. I got a diamond from the loot bee. The bee was feeling generous today, apparently. Oh, it also gave me the cursed items. Also gave me a very cursed item. I do not like getting these. This is where I'm putting any magical items, and I left, well, any that I... There it is. I missed it. I mean, this is a 1.19 mod pack. Oh, wonderful. I got a bunch of things to fill up my inventory now. Great. But they're also clearly magical, so they're getting dumped in here. I'm thinking, let's see. What makes iron clumps? Alright, so we're working with raw iron. Raw iron breaks down into 2 iron clumps. 2 iron clumps make dirty iron dust. So but if we go for iron shards instead, 3 raw iron break down into 8 raw iron shards, which break down, each one of those breaks down individually. Okay, that's still not great, and that requires oxygen to do. And then, yeah, no, it's just 1 to 1. It looks like if I'm going to take another step before shards, it needs to be this, which would require me to learn a mod that I know nothing about, to be fair. I have no idea what is required in this mod pack. What uses do I have for crushed raw iron? It's looking like I can really only just straight smelt that. There aren't a lot of options for multiplying. I mean, for multiplying your ore. It looks like if we go back to iron ingots. Recipe for them. Go over to smelting. We have iron dust from the thermal series, which is just freaking, dirty iron dust, which is still a 1-to-1 on the, on that. But dirty iron dust is made from iron clumps, a 1-to-1 also. Iron clumps are made from raw iron. Gets you 1 raw iron, gets you 2. Or we can break it down into shards first, where 3 produces 8. And then each of those 8 shards turns into a bar by the end, but it's got to go. But that would also require oxygen. Well, I mean, anytime we want to make clumps, it apparently requires purification chambers. I mean, it might come down to our, hey, nice Nidoran female. Yeah, I can't. You don't have to worry about gold. Getting gold just depends on you being on stream. That's all it is. It was an attempt at me to try to make a reason for you to have gold to buy to roll the loot box to get avatars. It ended up just saying giving it to you even if you didn't have enough gold, so I just gave up and haven't disabled it. That's all. So that's all it is. So 3 raw iron in an enrichment chamber turns into 4 iron dust. Okay. So the enrichment chamber is definitely going to be our go-to, I think. Or we could always just go the nice and simple way and just, ooh, that also gets us, well, we don't need nickel dust unless we're, and that can actually get us more than 1. Whereas with the enrichment chamber, we're guaranteed to put 3 in and get out a 4th. I just got a free stick, apparently. This is the better deal. All right. So yeah, mechanism is going to be the way we go, I think. Overall, for processing at least our iron. Yes, baby pig. But what about the other ores? Do we have a similar recipe for the rest? We have copper, gold, zinc, osmium, tin, iron, silver, nickel, lead. We do. We do have a similar recipe for copper, at least. So if it's there for copper, I'm going to assume it's also there for the others, which is good. That means the enrichment chambers will be able to take us a lot further than I thought. So we just need to get our first power going. I think I want to build a wind generator. I don't know what just happened. So we need to cook up a couple osmium ingots. And gold, and I'm pretty sure I have enough redstone to get started with it. But let's see. The mechanism quest line only requires us to start with a metallurgic infuser, which just needs furnaces and osmium ingots, which is nice. And let's just confirm. Yep, 3 to 4, so it'll work there too. Here it's, yeah, we need purify. Alright. So yeah, our first step is going to be get a metallurgic infuser up and running, I think. So let's grab a little bit of osmium, go smelt it, grab our redstone wherever we put it. Probably need to start sifting more dust just so we have more redstone. Which one of these has? God, I hit this so often it screws with me. I only need one of those. I don't know why I'm wandering. First steps. I believe that is also a guess not. Oh, there's more redstone. Good. I think that is what I saw. Yep. I'm starting mechanism. If you've ever used mechanism in a mod pack, you know exactly how daunting of a task that is. You've never used mechanism? I'm gonna just say you're probably lucky. Because Mechanism is a daunting task of a mod pack. Hey, sorry, of a mod. I wonder... With just this dirt I have on me, how low can I get? You'll be using it for the first time today. I'm not going to say it's a bad mod. It is not a bad mod. But, it is definitely, how to put it, it is definitely one of those mods that requires a significant material investiture. You're not getting away with, skimping on the on the resources on Mechanism. That gets me underneath access, even if it's still sketchy. So... the neat thing about the Metallurgic Infuser, it is the only one of the Mechanism mod machines that can run purely off of redstone. And you almost need to get started if it's your primary tech mod. Because you can't make, none of the Mechanism sources of power can be made without a Metallurgic Infuser first. But, where are they? Where's the... looking for the building blocks of, Mechanism. Where are they? You have the basic control circuit, which needs, 20 megabytes of redstone to osmium ingot to make a basic control circuit. You have infused alloy, which outside of being able to be found in dungeon chests, weirdly enough, requires 10 millibuckets of redstone infused into iron to make. And those two combined with where is it? The power tablets. That are around here somewhere. Yeah, is this it? Yeah, the basic energy tablet here are pretty much the foundations of building stuff in Mechanism. They're what you're going to need to build most of your early Mechanism machinery. And you'll need at least one of each for most machines. Usually 2 of the infused alloys or 2 of the circuits. And you'll use a lot of redstone for mechanism. A lot of redstone. That was just that's just 50 millibuckets of redstone. Put 5 of them in. Supposed to be able to operate with just that. In fact, by the quest book, it says you don't actually need power with redstone dust in its power slot instead. You can do that. And because we're going to be using it a lot, I am going to bookmark that one because I'm going to be using it quite a bit. I mean, I need to make 2 of these just to make one of them. Which, to be fair, is just another iron ingot. But we are looking at making a windmill first. It is probably the shittiest of all the power methods in Mechanism. But just needing 2 energy tablets, which is 6 gold, 6 gold and couple iron and redstone, and then it's not bad. And they look decent, which is always a bonus. It's always a bonus when something looks cool too. I need to get some gold smelting over there. While I'm at it, I suppose we'll just take a stack over there. I've got resources galore. I've been stocking them up for preparation of being able to use them. I have 2, so that first one done will get us our first energy tablet. I need 2 more of those. That's enough for the moment, at least. Can I... Nothing like a good bowl of soup make you feel better in a game. So we need one of those, and we'll be able to get our other gold by now. Alright, and I think all I'm missing is this one infused alloy that's over here. Yep. That should be all we need to make our first windmill. I think it was that, there, and there. Yep. Nice. That was several quests, I think. See what I mean when all of the advanced stuff relies on the basics? Because gotta be infused with diamonds, mind you. Steel casings require steel ingots, which in mechanism is steel dust, which is made from enriched an iron ingot infused with charcoal. So a multi-step process. Yeah, fun. And what do we do for power transfer in mechanism? I know we have a cable of some kind. Where is it? There they are. Basic universal cable. As well as the basic energy cubes. We may want to use one of these just to make it easy. And that requires steel, so we can't actually use that yet. So, which also requires a steel casing. So we have to make some steel first. Is there a cheat recipe for steel here? Making steel dust. Looks like it requires us to enrich some iron. I need, to make steel dust, we're required to make enriched iron, which is made from iron and coal. Okay, so it's just a two-stage infusion of coal into it. Can we at least power it by putting it beside it? Apparently not. Okay, that works. That works. And if we'll just infuse one more ingot because we know we need it. How much iron do I have? If you're talking raw iron, 1, 2, 3 stacks there, 3 more there, and a 4th one almost done there. That is bringing cobblestone from down there up to here, sending it through a millstone to make it into gravel, and then sifting it for all of the base resources. And this one does the same thing to Netherrack if I put some up there. I need to make one for sand and dust also, but I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I'll probably end up building the since Create relies heavily on being able to transport rotational energy via a physical medium. Yeah, no, I know that feeling. When I first started playing Minecraft, it was back in the early days of beta. Might have even been alpha. And it was on a computer that ran at like 22 FPS. When I call myself one of the Minecraft old heads, I'm not kidding. I've been around the block for Minecraft. I've played Minecraft for a long time. I've had phases where I just did not want to play it for weeks on end. You know. Okay, how many is it taken? But I always end up coming back to it at some point or another. So these are actually better than I thought they'd be, which is nice, but in the long run we are going to have to move off of these. I think we're going to make as much of this as we can because, well, as is typical with most tech mod packs, there is a casing of some kind that forms the foundation of almost every machine. In this case, it's steel casing, and they require 4 steel ingots, glass for some reason, and an osmium ingot for each one. So we're gonna need a lot of steel. We will in the future be setting up a dedicated production line just for this, but for now it is what it is. Come to think of it, something... Why am I doing at for coal? Ways to get coal in this mod pack. If we sift from andesite, we have a 30% chance of it. What is required to make 8 coal dust, which you get is a 1-to-1 even from the crusher. Okay, so that's not worth it. Wait, did that say baby wither skeleton? That is a terrifying idea if they behave anything like baby zombies. So it doesn't look like there's any cheesy. It looks like sifting is going to be sticky around long term. There is no substitute for it. Sifting is going to be the way we do things for a long time. All right, we've done as much of that as we're going to get for now. All right, let's look at the quest line and what we need to progress here. It's not necessarily what we need to build for our factory, but this will give us an idea of what requirements we have for things. So, enrichment chambers used to compress as well as refine ores. We can look at what it's used for here. Can turn sulfur dust into gunpowder. That's good to know. It can turn raw lead into lead dust at a 3 to 4. So the enrichment chamber is what we're going for, to turn all those raw ores into dusts. And those dusts are what we're going to be smelting. Into ingots, because I don't think there's any further processing we can do to them. Yeah, it's just smelting them. Alright, well, we only made 9 steel dust with the carbon we had on us, with the coal we had on us, which, by the way, okay, so we can use charcoal for that. Good to know. Ugh. Oh, come on. Do I need to go freaking make another bottle of Gamer's Hubs already? Now we can smelt this steel dust. May need to go grab some coal first. Satan's own chicken there. What can we use enriched iron for other than... It can be used to make reactor glass. Okay. Other than that, it's only good for making steel dust, so... Right. Nice. All right. Did I make glass already? I may have already made some glass. Not there. Of course it's not there. That's food. I only have 3. I need 4. Great. So... As much as these are going to be a long-term requirement, I think we're going to be replacing these millstones with auto hammers once we have a decent power network set up, because these things are slow as shit unless you really overclock your RPMs, which you can do fairly easily. All right, and with that, we should be able to make our first steel casing. A drop osmium in the middle, steel on the corners with glass filler. And that apparently also completed a quest for us. Or did it? Weird. Alright. There's a few machines that we can use here, like the crusher here. If we look at the uses for it. That might be the most creative use of the stone stairs recipe I've ever seen. That... I don't know how to feel about that recipe. I don't know how to feel about that recipe there. What do you think, Ballistic? How do you feel about that? Crushing your stone stairs to make cobblestone stairs. That is such a niche recipe that I don't know how to feel about it. Crushing your stone stairs to make cobblestone stairs. That's such a niche recipe. I don't know how to feel about it. Apparently, this is also how you get another way you can de-wax your copper blocks. It's also how you unbrick your skystone block stairs. I mean, cracked stone bricks, turn them into regular stone. That actually makes sense. We're pulverizing it back down to the stones instead of bricks. And I like that there's a stone bricks to cracked stone bricks recipe. That actually also makes sense. But you know, some of these make sense. Others, I look at it and I question whether somebody was on cocaine. Although to be fair, some of these exist because there wouldn't be a way to convert the block from that block otherwise. Like, if you're looking at standard applied energistics, there is no way to turn Certus quartz pillars back. So being able to crush them back into the block, while it's weird, it does have a twisted sense. will take that challenge on. I actually have a button. I have a button on my Stream Deck just for accepting duels. It's weird, but it does make sense in a twisted, screwed up kind of way. I mean, because a crusher is just breaking things down. So, even if it is weird, it does kind of make sense. This is one I do want to... I want to save that recipe. I'm going to be making that a lot. Oh, okay. I feel bad about that one. I feel even worse because I got the Zapdos from it. So I just gifted you a Suicune. Purification chamber. Let's look at the uses for this one. We could turn items into gas. How about gaseous osmium? Let's breathe some osmium. What the fuck? I don't know how to feel about making flint into oxygen. I mean, salt into hydrogen chloride makes sense. Same thing with sulfur dust into sulfuric acid. But, like... Oh, Wooper? Yeah. Wooper is a good boy. Wait. Block of raw iron produces 18 iron clumps. Where is the raw iron? Okay, no, that does... Okay, your math does work there then. Okay. Snap back to reality. Whoop, there goes gravity. Circuits, how do they work? Look, I love Insane Clown Posse, but I swear, long term, the song Magnets has done nothing but make them one of the biggest memes in the music industry. Not Magnets, Miracles. Fucking Magnets, how do they work? It doesn't help that they immediately follow that line up with an "I don't want to talk to a scientist." But either way, our next task is Enrichment Chamber. And we decide how we're moving the power around, I suppose. It actually, because curiously enough, it does not talk about it in Mechanism. Pig, are you physically pushing me around? I will send you into orbit. Which we can technically do in this mod. We can technically send things to orbit. Late game exploration has the freaking Ad Astra mod. Want to make a rocket to space? You can. That mod will probably crash somebody's computer. Also, I love the fact that this doesn't hurt me. So, despite it being in the middle of my base, I'm not concerned about it in the slightest. I should probably start smelting some of this up. It's going to start clogging soon. Let's go smelt more osmium. In fact, it had started clogging up, so we will actually remove one of these and dump it over here just to get it out of the way. Get you out of there, get the salt. Those don't go over there. Yeah, I have plenty of resources at this point. I'm less worried about what resources I need to get and more about using them and storing them long term. So, let's see. Now that we do have the ability to produce steel, however slowly, we can start looking at building up our power network. And for now, our power network is going to be based around basic universal cables. Unless the recipe for flux ducts is significantly easier. If flux ducts are even in here. Yes, there they are. Lead, glass, and redstone. It requires more redstone, but we get 4 of them. And it uses lead instead of steel, which is a 3-step process to make. This produces 8 for only 3 input resources, though. So even with that 2-stage process, 3-stage process, it goes further for what we do, what we use it for. Either way, I think our next step is to put Mechanism on hold long enough to progress and create. Now that we've started Mechanism and we have an idea what we want to do, we need to be able to convert Mechanism power into create power for resource production in the long run. So looking at our create guide, we need to move down to the electric motor, because the electric motor turns the forge energy that all the other electrical mods produce into rotational energy. This is going to be key. Now, on the flip side, if we wanted to use create rotational energy to power everything, we also have the alternator, which can be used to make forge energy from rotational energy. I don't think I want to try that. And okay, so that's why it's so far down the quest line. It requires the mechanical crafter to make. And how do you get rose quartz? Tell me. Okay, so this is clearly a sifting item. Where is it? Soul sand. Okay, so we haven't automated everything we need to get that far yet. Yeah, so that... All right. Stop trying to go multiple directions at once, Kira. Stop it. Don't do that. You know that just messes you up. All right, so I think, yeah, our next step is to get one of these enrichment chambers up and running. We've got the steel casing. I can literally, yeah, there's no carbon in here. This is one of the few that doesn't require any of the enriched alloy in the early games, so 4 redstone, which I have, and 2 iron ingots. I just need these 2 circuits. And we can get our first enrichment chamber going. I need to move that crafting table over here. All right. Okay, come on. Of course. Why would it? All right, get our quick and dirty going. Again, I state that I really should get that crafting table over here, but that gets us our first universal cables. We can now push power without having to plug it directly into the... Alright, and I'm still walking around with a wooden sword. Of all things, I'm still walking around with a wooden sword. That's the funny part here. It feels wrong that there's no, Okay, so that's making it look good. it feels wrong that there's no transportation department. Flux networks are useful later on. In fact, we'll probably be using this for wireless power towards the end, but for now it's too much. Oh, I do have elytra. Let me go grab some rockets, which we do have. I got some as a reward, and we'll go fly over to that village and check it out. I've been meaning to do this, but putting it off constantly. Where did I put my rockets? Sorry, dude. Well, we can finally get a bed from here, I suppose. I should have come here with an empty inventory. Ballistic, I don't know if you can read that or if you're even here at the moment, but that really, the enchantment on this is really Worker Exploitation 1. To be put on shears. Wool received is doubled, but the sheep takes damage. I'm not getting any of those just cause. I should have emptied my inventory before coming here. I'll take them just because I can. Leave this dirt over here. Leave this iron hammer that's almost dead, as well as the stone axe. That way I can pick up more stuff. Well, how are you two? Supposed to be some kind of church, I guess. I love how organic that feels. Luck of the Sea 5. And Lure 5. You know what? I think I'm going to take that. Smite 5, Disarming 3, Sharpness 4. It's only got... It's not very strong, but... Glistering Chorus Fruit. Can I do anything with these? Oh! Holy shit! Zormura, you were ballistic here? They're flight. They give flight. I'm sorry, I can remake a bucket. That's so... No, not the glowstone one. This one is so much better than what I got. I can afford to lose an infused alloy. They're not expensive to make. And the thing is, if I had emptied those out completely, somebody else could come on the server and open them and get loot also. That's the neat thing about these. Yeah. Anytime I see these, I am going to grab them now. I'm sorry, some of this stuff is just too good to leave behind, even if I can come back here and get it. Somebody built a chair out here just so they could stare out into the void. That's awesome. Two of them, in fact. Oh, didn't want to step off there. Yes, I have Elytra. No, I don't want to test them. More than necessary. Especially because I don't have mending on them or any unbreaking. So I've only got so long before these are no good. Why you gotta do this to me? Look at a cow as a task. Okay. I may have to work on building a bridge up to here. A starbuncle. I kind of want one as a pet in real life, looking at it. How did you get out there, dude? I swear, villagers have no freaking sense of survival. They will end up in the most damning positions with no idea how they got there. Either one of these better than the other? Nope, they're the same. What am I willing to pass hand off? It's only an iron stick. I can deal with it. Oh right, I can't wear that because I'm wearing elytra right now. So I just wasted my time with that. Take my knife back then. That is a lot of obsidian. That actually kind of hurts me to leave that behind, all of that. I'm literally producing emeralds hand over fist. I'd rather give these up than leave that obsidian behind. But I'd still rather the emeralds over the iron knife. I don't know how to use those, so while they're... Oh, it's empty. I was hoping I'd get a freaking... would have been nice to get a free record. This is another one we haven't visited then. Where is it? Nope, we visited this one. think we started over here. Wait, did we completely pass up a... No, that was where we saw the Starbuncle. That's disappointing. I think we've explored this whole one. So let's just reorient ourselves towards our base. Off in this direction. Oh, I did not mean to use two there. Alright, and we're home. Actually was kind of neat. The decor there was awesome. I liked the way everything looked. And it also completed a number of quests. That actually got us that one, so we can now go into the Nether. Alright, so that actually netted us a fair amount of useful stuff. At least useful in the long term. Maybe not now, but useful in the long term. As well as made us a little faster because we picked up some running shoes. Next time we go up there, so we can completely clear it out though of every last little items still sitting in the loot chests, we will be emptying our inventory and possibly taking a backpack with us. I had not counted on there being that much loot, or really didn't think at all, honestly. But wow, that is so much quicker. I think the next thing we want to get as far as mechanism goes is something to smelt with. which I think we're going to find that in here rather than... Pretty simple too. We'll get 2 more yeah, we'll get some more what do we have in here? Nothing. We'll just do 8 of those and a wrong one. It's the osmium we want to do there. That'll only get us 4. Osmium, the osmium process is 20 to 1. But that'll still be enough to get us started. I apologize if my mumbling about what I need to do is not as entertaining as it could be. My brain does not always like to function. And I need to go check and see if somebody turned on the heat because it is like 81 in my bedroom. I'm about to start sweating. Give me a minute. No, it's not that it's 80 in my room. It's that the air conditioning was turned off completely. What kind of deviant does that? It's your best guess is my best guess, but it happened. All right, so let's look at the easiest ways to crush sand. I'd rather not use the mill if I can help it, because that's a multi-stage mill. Yeah, gravel to sand. Yeah. Salt, okay, purifying it. Yep, I expected those. What do we have? Is there a mechanism way? I forgot that's a thing. But it's also kind of advanced. Oh, I did not know about that. So, if I make a chiseled sandstone, which is just 3 sandstone that I make slabs and then freaking recombine them, so that's 12 freaking sand. I can hammer that up with a stone hammer, no problem. Or put it through the stone cutter, and I only need to do 4 sand. Okay. Forgot I had the stone cutter there. But I do need a new hammer. And I don't have any sticks anymore. Oh, right. It wants stone rods instead of... I forgot about that. To really organize these at some point. Seeing as how in the future this is going to be the main base, it's only appropriate to start up what will become the bulk storage of ingot room or walls. I'll end up probably doing one wall here and another wall here, possibly into a third on one of the sides, but in the corner we'll have the master controllers so that whatever digital network we build can use them. In the meanwhile, I need to empty this out of, not this one, this one. Because this is starting to backlog. We have this now, so we can start enriching some of the iron. And the way we'll do it in the future is we'll have an enrichment chamber assigned to each of the different ores. That'll just continually pump more in and pump out the dust. That's more than enough for what I need. Oh, it turned on. That turned on Minecraft's least favorite feature, the auto step, and I'm upset about it. I can use plenty of these. It's not like I don't need more. I gotta go grab some iron for more buckets. I promise I don't suck at this game as much as it looks like. I am just the definition of disorganized, so everything feels harder. Am I out of blaze powder? Apparently I am. Let's, apparently we need to deal with these nuggets. Alright, but in all seriousness, I need to, I need to sift sand. Because I need... blaze powder. And I hope this gives me some. It gave me a cactus. Let's shove this up something. No, I need to take that down to dust. Sorry. I just realized that. Blaze powder is a dust, not a sand item. Alright, so this is one I have to, I would not mind using the sand one to, do dust there. Did not make blaze powder yet. Yep, dust through an andesite filter. It's like I thought, 10% chance. If it was through a Man of Steel, it'd still only be 10%. Hey, welcome back. I'm stressing you missed out on me exploring a village. I'm stressing out because I need blaze powder. I'm stressing out because I need blaze powder to produce another one of those little amulets on the side there. And I don't have the blaze powder to do it because you need 4 of them to make 1 bucket of lava in this thing. And I have 0. Yep, I do. I do need to sift dust for that. And that's an annoying amount of work for somebody with as many resources as I already have. Because I didn't bother to set up everything sooner. I mean, it wouldn't be that bad, but I just sifted 15 dust and didn't get a single blaze powder. the chance for a blaze powder is only 10%. At least it's not 1%. I've somehow got 30 odd diamonds, despite them only being like 1% from the gravel. Oh, then yeah, you got a little bear, thankfully. I know there's an auto hammer somewhere that's electric powered, but I have create power over there, so I kind of want to just keep using the create mod. I think the offsetting factor for it's only 5% is that the flip side of that is, I'm sorry, it's 10% instead of 5. The flip side of that is, unless you do some serious ramping up of the of your rotational energy, it's taking like 15 seconds to make one gravel from that cobblestone. It's slow. And believe me, I'd be thinking about the idea of making this into a, doing this mod pack on, as a series of YouTube videos instead of on stream, but I suck at editing and don't have an editor, so I'm hoping I get something from this round of sifting. I need it. Screw you, pig. Get out of my way. Yep, move on, pig. For something with a 10% chance, I put in 21. I statistically should have gotten more than one by now, and I've only gotten one. I'm gonna need a lot of dust. To be fair, I'm trying to set up the pedestal I'm trying to set up is a sand one. Gotta love these fun boys. Being honest though, I'm not really using the dirt one at the moment. I don't know why in my brain I haven't already said, you know what, let's just convert the dirt one. In fact, let's go do that. I am an idiot potato. Don't know how I didn't hit that goal earlier, but sure. All right. Now, if I just go... Where is that andesite at? Found the andesite. Do I have those nuggets nearby? I think I put them in some in here. That's right, those have to be stripped. We gotta make the freaking... Gotta make the logs naked before we can use these on them. And I think our shaft is in there. Gonna need 2 of those. Oh, wait, I only need one. That's right. Gears. That's right. Stupid potato brain. Oh, Ballistic, if you're still here, this might be the most useful recipe in the whole thing. Using just straight up logs to make hoppers instead of having to make a chest first. And that's how that works. We'll now be sifting dust automatically, although to be fair, it's not going to put it into a chest anywhere. It's just gonna pile up in here because I hadn't set up anything underneath it. I'm not gonna push it into there, that thing's full. An obsidian barrel here. And we'll just make another hopper. Pig, I swear if you don't stop following me around and pushing me constantly, you are gonna go over the edge or into my stomach as a pig pork chop. Ooh, a loot bee. I don't have the flour at the moment. Where did I dump my flour? Oh no, did I get rid of my flour? No, I got rid of my flour. I need a poppy for loot bees. Otherwise, they just buzz around and don't stay still long enough to drop anything. Oh, well, they drop. Where do you go? They drop things, but instead of staying with you, they wander. Got me a swanky hat. no more blaze powder since that one. Had to cull him a little. This also gets me more redstone, which I was starting to get low on. At least I'm not doing something absolutely insane like Rendog did in a few seasons ago in Hermitcraft. He made an attempt at getting a double chest of every single collectible item in the game. Think about that. I think his specification was every single farmable item. But it might have been one of every double chest of every collectible item in the game. Just think about that. It actually got so bad that he actually had to take a break. And by the time he felt well enough to come back, the season was over. Now we're just gonna start making up a bunch of steel, because we need more. I mean, now that I've got that, now that I took care of that issue, it's less pressing that I get another bucket of lava, but I'm going to want one at some point anyway, so... Depending on how I feel, we've hit the 3 hour mark already. Depending on how I feel, I'm going to keep going. And I'm still fine right now, so I'm going to keep going for now. This is normally when I'd end the stream, though. On a normal day. I don't work tonight, so... brain function. Yeah, this thing is so backed up. Sorry, I am gonna go check what mod is the one that's using the most iron in crafting. I mean, the most copper. Looks like it's just sprinkled everywhere. It is just kind of sprinkled everywhere as far as use. Which, to be fair, is how you should do it if you want to, you know, if you're going to integrate base materials and make them worth carrying. But I did not expect it to be that pervasive. I mean, in the long run, we will probably switch to using flux ducts, because unless I'm wrong, unless they changed it in newer versions of or they didn't incorporate that part in here. They might not have put that in the newest ones. Or it's just in a different way than I'm aware of at the moment. Because it has been a long time since I used thermal. I have those. I'm making the steel. I need to make some glass, and I've got redstone. Oh, and I need to go grab a single osmium block. I'll leave you in there for the minute. Come on. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, right, I gotta smelt it. My brain. This is your brain. This is your brain on. No, that wasn't it. There's redstone in the corners. All right. And with the addition of this to our basic lineup, sans pig in the way, we can now take the iron dust from here and smelt it here. Same thing with the steel. It's loud as shit, though. in Mechanism can we speed things up? Basic tier installer turns them into a factory, which gives us multiple processing slots. All right, so we need a wood plank, 2 control circuits, 2 irons, and 4. I literally have everything in, had everything but the iron in my inventory. Hey, some infused alloy I don't have to make is a bonus. That lets us smelt 3 things at a time here. Oh, that'll make churning through the pile of mess a lot faster. And it doesn't require electricity. I mean, it only requires electricity instead of needing to use up our very limited coal. Even better is it lets me smelt separate things. So I can put the steel in one of these. Unfortunately, it still makes an ungodly sound. But, why are you? Just get through there real quick. Which means I can disassemble these if I still had a pickaxe. I don't have a pickaxe. What happened to your skin? What do I need to do to put some speed upgrades in that thing? Is there a quest for speed upgrades? Does not appear to be. I know there are speed upgrades for it. Let's find them in here. Hey Yuki, how you doing? Been a while. There's the speed upgrade. Okay, so just some osmium dust. Doing well, good, good. And that comes from the enrichment chamber, which I can also factorize. Ooh, I can also factorize some of that. Playing a little bit of the good old modded block game today and this week. I think next week we're going to get back to the old brain crushing God, I am really having a senior moment here. Back to some Final Fantasy 14. We'll get back to 14 next week. Yeah, we'll get back to 14 next week. This week, I just need to take a break from it and play something else because my brain was starting to get burnt out on it. And the last thing I wanted to do was to get burnt out to the point I couldn't play it anymore. So we're taking a little detour to play this for a week. Fair, but there's a good number of my users that actually prefer this over Factorio. So a good number of my viewers that my long-term viewers that prefer this over Factorio. So in a twisted try to pander to my regulars way, this makes more sense. I need to get I am aiming to make a speed module or two, probably two, to speed this thing up. We have to hear that noise less. Also add more wind generators. How did Obsidian get over there? You know what? I don't care. It's down here somewhere. Let's see. Brain function. I can make a second one of these, so let's do it. Get you guys out of there. I have played RL Craft in the past. Yeah. RL Craft, remember, RL Craft can also be defined as CBT Craft. Generators. I'm going to need more power. I mean, it's not like I can't make more wind generators, but the idea of plastering this entire section with solar panels is kind of appealing to me. But the cost of doing that in steel makes me scream. Alright. Well, it's time to start working on building a solar panel, I guess. I did not make enough glass. Did I take the sand out? I did. At least with no speed in, everything kind of struggles along, but it's a little better if I tell it to only use 2 lanes. Weirdly enough, I think RL Craft was one of the ones that didn't run well on my system, despite my system being decent, if I remember correctly. I mean, oh wait, no, that was on the previous computer before I got my current one. And I haven't tried to run it since then. So 3 osmium, an infused alloy, and 2 redstone dust for... That's 32... Yeah, I might. Oh, Yuki, I ran the benchmark for Dawn Trail today. So as it turns out, I've been undercutting my settings for 14. Because there is a massive graphical, they're rebuilding the entire graphics engine for 14 for the Dawn Trail expansion from the ground up. So of course I needed to run the benchmark to find out how well I could play it. My rating was extremely high. You can probably turn up your graphics settings, it said. So I've been undercutting my graphics settings because my PC's native revolution, my monitor that I'm using is a TV. God, I think I was 21, 22 when I got this TV. I'm 38 by now, for reference. Its native resolution is only 720, so I haven't had the graphics settings really cranked up on 14 because it doesn't make much difference to me unless I want to run it on the smaller screen, which is a 4K monitor, but it's half the size. Hey Soulburn, how you doing? Just futzing about, dipping my no, not yet, although we have started Mechanism, complete with the screeching sound of the smelting factory. God, this thing sounds awful. Is there a muffler mod? Is there a muffler ad? I know there's a muffler ad. I seem to remember there being one. Yes, there is. What do I need it for? Steel dust, glass, and infused alloy. Yes, I need the muffling update on. I need the muffling update on that one. God, it sounds so awful. I didn't want to waste the carbon, so I'm making a bunch of enriched iron right now. Honestly, I should do that instead. Planning on making some solar. I'm gonna turn this entire 7x7 forge energy. It's just when they forge energy is just the unit of electricity it uses. I'm going to do the crazy thing here and I'm going to do the crazy thing here and plan to make this entire 7x7 square all solar panels for the purpose of short-term to mid-term power. I remember when they because they used to just use RF. You might remember RF if you've ever played modded Minecraft. RF is what FE used to be. RF, FE is what RF became in order for them to add a singular defined power expression in Forge. I'm not complaining. It's a lot better than having 9 different power systems in one mod pack. You laugh, it used to be like that. God, those days were awful. That's redstone and iron. I need like... Yeah. Those are what can affectionately be referred to as the bad old days. Because while we all remember them, none of us want to go back to them, where you had where you had a dozen different freaking power systems in one in there. You still have it to a... Yeah, back then, every mod did their own, and none of them could agree on ratios or anything, so they just added Forge Energy to Forge, so that the Forge Energy API to Forge, so that mods could just reference that instead of coming up with their own energy system. There are a few that still use their own energy system, but they're not related to cables usually. Like, this uses rotational motion, rotational energy, because, well, you're literally turning drive shafts and cogs. So it makes sense for this to measure things in rotational energy, and how many RPMs, it can do. It makes sense there. But if you're going to do a mod with machines like this, why the f are we going to have 10 different power systems, Just have one. It saves time and it saves stress. I'm glad they did it. It does make things a lot easier. Come on, camera. All right. That was loud. You know what's funny? The volume, that sounds volume in the freaking app, in the extension for sound alerts, is at 10%. That's how loud it is at 10%. Back when I wore headphones, when I first started streaming, it was initially at 100%, and I almost blew out my eardrums the first time it went out. That's at 10% volume. I have turned that thing down so many times, it's not even funny. Really? Oh, it's the osmium and redstone, actually. I'm so glad that a port of storage drawers came to this version of keeps coming forward. I don't know what I'd do if they didn't continue making storage drawers. That is a gem of a mod. Storage drawers is really legitimately one of my favorite storage mods. All right, and right, I gotta make some more of those. If there's one I'm putting a speed upgrade in, it's this one. Also need to look into making at least one of those, probably two. Might just take the step up after I build the basic and add a, and upgrade it to an advanced. What do you mean solar panels don't stack? What do you mean they don't stack? Yeah, no, that sound is also known as the ear piercer. It's not quite as bad as some of them used to be. That bee just looks so sad. Hey, I saw that bee hanging there and I was like, he looks so sad. Yeah. Yeah, no, that sound is an ear bleeder. Swear this is the freakiest looking pig. It's definitely worse when you've got headphones in. I will say that. And I get the feeling he had headphones in, which is why it was so bad for him. He probably had some earbuds in or something like that. I'll just make one more, I mean, I learned my lesson. I don't, because every time I have in the past, Zoramuro's gotten real handsy with that one. He can't even deny it. It's one of his favorite buttons on my channel, on my stream. Ain't no reason not to make 3 of those. Wait, really? You can go up that? Holy cow. Let's go enrich some copper. You know what enriching copper entails? you know what enriching copper entails? Grind it. That's literally all enriching copper is. Yeah, we get we get copper dust from raw from the raw copper at a 3 to 4 ratio, so it's quite literally the only genuine doubling in available to us. And of course, as soon as I got, you know what? I'm sorry, villagers. I'm coming to steal one of your beds. Yep, there's a whole sky village here. Hey, look, it's the hammer and the dirt I left behind last time I was here. I legitimately left stuff behind in order to carry out the rarer gear. I left stuff behind all over the place. Here you go. How do you like this enchantment? How do you like this enchantment? It's an enchantment called Worker Exploitation for shears. You double the amount of wool you receive, but the sheep take damage. Growth serum. They have a chance to instantly regrow their wool. Sheared wool will be changed to a random color. That one feels like it's less of an enchant and more of a curse. I left stuff all over the place behind in here because I didn't have the space for it. Because I forgot to empty my inventory before flying here. All of them are in places like this. All of them. Every single villager in this village is stuck in a place like that. That's where they spawn. It's stupid. The villagers are stupider than normal in this mod pack. And that's saying something. Hey, there's one. Piercing Refined Glowstone Sword of the Frostlands. It's got Leech 4, Bane of Arthropods 5, and Looting 3. It has 6 attack damage. The one I'm currently using is a Lacerating Copper Sword of the Ancient Library. On hit, gain Ancient Knowledge for 5 seconds. Smite 4, Disarming 3, Sharpness 4. It has 8.5 damage. Oh yeah, my bucket. I left a bucket behind rather than freaking deal with it. Here, Lure 5. Okay, I didn't read this one. It's a stone pickaxe that acts like it's an iron pick. And you gain speed when you break a block with it. And it ignores 8% of the damage done to durability. And it's got luck. 20, and 21% mining speed bonus. I don't particularly want it. I've got a diamond pick, which will service my needs for quite a while. But I left shields behind, chocolate apples, all these stuff I don't even know how to use. Luck of the Sea, Angler's Bounty, more lore. Basically, if it's stone, basically if it's just a plain stone item, chances are I left it behind. I dumped it there in order to carry more valuable stuff. I'm not even kidding. And this is just trying to kill me over here. The loot box mod that those boxes come from are kind of neat. I like it. And yes, I saw that emerald ore. It is not worth my time to mine them up. Also, hostile mobs might spawn here. It's another thing why I don't spend much time here. Cornflower. I'm not focused on combat right now, so I've just been so outside of oh, I missed one. Did somebody steal your sweet roll? Oh, and a bunch of mats. Those will be useful at some point. That's 9 redstone. I'm not passing that up. No, as usual, I've got Pretzel playing. I've usually got Pretzel playing at some point on the stream, and I am listening to using it. Pretzel it's just better for music. And, it's good for music because, No, but I did see that. We did not talk about it, but I did see that. I had not. There's my poppy that I lost. Ooh, another one that I missed. Magic Protection 5. And Beekeeping 5. Protection against thorny and flying damage. No, it's not actually. No, it's not actually. Always. Every time I have gone looking for how to set that sort of stuff up, I always have trouble figuring it out. Let's see, currently, yeah, no, it's on all channels. Yeah, YouTube legitimately doesn't care as long as you because I've been uploading videos with pretzel music on them to YouTube for, do I have 2 of the Pale Pigs now? Yeah, YouTube doesn't care about pretzel, and Twitch only cares when, occasionally, and I can, any copyright claims I can dispute because, thanks to pretzel actually has a guide on what to do if Twitch complains about your pretzel music. Finally, we got a bed. Yeah. Occasionally somebody goes through and decides to start monetizing their music and forgetting to take it off I am forgetting to tell Pretzel, so it gets copyright claimed on Twitch. And there's actually a setting on Pretzel that makes sure that makes it so it won't play any music while I'm using it on Twitch that YouTube will have will copyright claim. Which, let me tell you, that's an ass saver. I need to go make another one of these for the copper. I swear, man. They made it so the pigs are all different colors, and they'll screw with you when you see one in the distance and it's not the color you're expecting. Let's put away the food that we picked up. Also, where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? There they are. Glistering chorus fruit. So look at this. This is ridiculous. I don't know how well you can read that. It gives you a few minutes of flight, of creative mode flight for when you eat it. Chorus fruit. I've got 48 of them. They were in like half the freaking chests in the freaking village. And it's 4 chorus fruit, 4 glowstone dust, and ender apple, which I've never even seen before. Which is a honey apple surrounded by ender pearls, which requires honey. So while they're makeable, it is not an easy chain. And I have 48 of them. I'll find them plenty in villages. I mean, you know, with this much empty space in the world, empty space in the world, I'm going to end up finding more when I go exploring. For reference, yeah. I don't know yet. I mean, at some point I'm going to want to be able to fly between layers of my base instead of having to, you know, walk. Hey, we got a wandering trader. Where is he? Where is the little bastard? What do you got? A beacon. I need to pick up a second set of elytra just because I can, and why wouldn't I grab a beacon for 25 emeralds? Why would I not get a beacon for 29 emeralds? I mean, for 25 emeralds. Spare set of elytra is always good if I die somewhere. Thank you for your business, sir. Yeah, that was dead ass a whole beacon. Oh man, that's actually kind of nice. Let's see. And 7x7 is actually the base of a beacon, isn't it? It's 7x7 for the base of a beacon. Yeah, so I can actually build up one of those and put the beacon on it if I want. Not going to for now. No real point. I feel like Direwolf 20 is the one who came up with that line for it. Because I mean, so you've been in the modded you've got experience with modded Minecraft. So do you remember why clay is considered balance? Do you haven't? Who was it? Does anyone in chat remember why clay is considered balanced? No one know why that joke got made back in the day? Oh, right. Yeah, it's been forever since you played. That's right. Well, anyway, the joke about the joke about clay being perfectly balanced came from a developer, a mod developer and streamer by the name of Slowpoke101. He was building a mod pack and he decided to use clay as his balancing feature for the early game. Acquiring and making clay. And a lot of people messed with him about a statement he made that got around where he said clay is perfectly balanced. And that's why if you play any newer Minecraft mod packs, you'll see stuff like balanced sifting, you know, where they're talking about clay being perfectly balanced. It's poking fun at him. He's used to it at this point. I think he finds it funny. Although, to be fair, I think he's also getting a little sick and tired of the joke. Couldn't blame him, honestly. It's been going around a long time. God, this thing is so backlogged. It's still chugging away. Well, it's not chugging right now, but this is building up a backlog of gravel. During the day, at least, these keep it going fairly even. But at night, and we're chugging along at night. All right, so the next thing, well, I mean, we've got a lot to do still with, my goal is to have an enrichment factory and a smelting factory for each base ore. So I can just feed them in and they'll follow that chain. But I'm not there yet. Also, I acknowledge these happen. I don't get anything for it, but it gets out of the way. But because we're also doing that, we also need to start looking at digital storage. Dust through a mana mesh. Okay, great. Another mesh I don't have access to yet. So, knowing that we're just short on a lot of things, I am going to find my blocks. I stuffed them somewhere, probably up something, and start expanding my platform again. After finding my torches. What did I do with my torches? Just realized I don't have my torches on me. Where are my torches? What did I do with my torches? Stop pushing me, pigs. There they are. I'm just stupid, that's all it is. Three, four, five, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Come on. How? Alright, well, that's a little bit more space. God, that thing sounds so awful, even over there. When you can hear the god-awful of a machine from across the base, it's not a good thing. How are we low? I need to consider upgrading my universal cables, I guess. Advanced universal cables aren't that bad, and should probably swap to them. At least for right here. Still not the greatest, but at least there's better power transfer from what I'm getting. Also, it's night. I don't know why I haven't just gone to bed yet. Oh, that's not a good sound. Yeah, you can do that. By the way, that's 100% a thing you can do to help alleviate power problems. We need to work on making more solar generators, I guess. Alright. Yeah, seriously. Seriously, Kyle. Just freaking... There we go. Put it right here for now. You'll move it later. Alright, and that'll be another solar panel supplying us with power. I'm going to want to upgrade all those soon enough. And we've built up the universal cables here a good bit with stored up power, which will let this run longer once night comes around without stuttering. And my brain is stuttering out on what I want to do right now. I mean, other than make more enrichment chambers, which, while I need to do, I don't really want to do. So the nice thing in this mod pack about Stone Brick is it does provide a 1.15 multiplier to your speed. So using it like this as kind of a grid throughout the whole base, throughout your platforms, does actually help you move a little faster. Just a little passive speed boost. You know, when you're running between places. Even if it does mean that you go through hunger faster. How is a sweet roll a hearty meal? Who cares? Let's eat it anyway. It's... Do we have any cooked rice? How do we make cooked rice? God, I feel stupid for saying that, but why are there so many? Are you telling? Okay, I was about to say, so cooking pot over a campfire, put some rice in with a bowl, or scoop it out with a bowl to get cooked rice. We've got a fairly hefty rice farm for what it is, so that's actually something I might consider doing. Sorry about the sound on that. I'm legitimately just trying to reduce down this this clusterfuck a little. Why are you in there? Feel like I'm missing something over here. Hello, pig. Goodbye, pig. Oh, right. That's what I was missing. Getting the gunpowder out of my inventory. They're crawling all over my base. I'm just kind of tired of hearing the pig noise. At the moment, at least. I can make 2 more. But I need to break down these blocks of redstone first. Did I put my steel casings somewhere? Yes, I did. Kept them in my inventory because I wanted to use them and then put them away. These things are not cheap. The steel casings. Really? Is this another case of items that don't... It is. There is a mechanism wrench. I need to find it before we get much further. Rain again? Stick. Okay. All right. A stick and a single lapis. There we go. Is there a charge pad somewhere? There's got to be a charge pad somewhere. Yep. How can we get blackstone from a block of coal? Wait. A block of coal on a material generator will get us blackstone. All right. Do we really need it? It would be nice and it would look nice. But I'm also getting exceedingly hungry and know that I don't have any money until tomorrow morning. So I think it's time for me to call it a day and sleep until morning so that I can go get something to eat. Yeah, after this Friday, we will switch back to Final Fantasy XIV, because we need to get we've got till the beginning of June to get all the way through Stormblood, Shadowbringer, and Endwalker. And more like a quarter of the way through Stormblood. That's not including patch content between the expansions, so We gotta start grinding. I wanted to play longer today, but that pit in the bottom of my stomach is not gonna let me focus. So I will work on it. If I wake up early and I'm feeling up to it, I'll work on some. But otherwise, I'll see you guys in the morning. Well, tomorrow. Catch you later. All right, now I'm gonna go gnaw